Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Oops. What in the world is happening here? All right. Hello. Good evening. How is everyone doing this Saturday? I'm losing track of the days here. Welcome back to Lost Judgment. I'm trying to remember what we were doing yesterday. I think we were going to go to the gymnasium to talk with the people from the basketball team, which is basically the ones that were bullying the girl yesterday, because they might have some connection with the person that was just found dead. The student teacher. So that's what we're doing last I checked. So let's get a move on. Also, if I sound a little off, that's because I just woke up. I took a nap. I ate a lot for lunch. And it knocked me out. Oh shit, I can buy stuff here? Hey, I'm not a student here, but... or staff. Hi, what you got? They have croquet pond? Ooh. I've heard of yakisoba pond, but never croquet pond. Ooh. I hear yakisoba pond is kind of hit or miss. I guess because it depends on how fresh it is. But I hear yakisoba pond is not as great as it sounds, but croquet pond sounds good. Ooh. Yeah, no problem. Just you're welcome for window shopping, I guess. What? Crazy what happened. Man, those bullies sure got what they had coming, huh? Everyone lecturing them like that? Talk about uncool. Right, because the bullies are super cool, huh? Good point. Okay. I have a feeling I need to pay more attention to conversations like that, because I think it was in the Yakuza game, maybe it was in the Last Judgment game, there was a quest that required me to remember certain pieces of conversations, and I didn't do that. Alright, to the gym. Alright, where the frick are these losers? Huh? That girl. Isn't she... It's her! Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club, too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. I hope you're okay, honestly. Oh, shit. Hold on, there's a shiny thing. Hold on, Koda. No! Alright, fine game.
Close one. Almost got it. Huh? You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba. Ow! Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Koda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
Oh my god.
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Did somebody beat you as a kid? Like, seriously, you guys have like some serious... that one before taking a deflected. Okay, yeah. Grab the enemy with circle, then press circle again, hold them once. Let's go. Like, seriously, you guys have some serious anger issues. These are some ridiculous bullies. Like, they're... Like... Got it! Thanks! I'll take that. Nice. Alright, there's one more guy over here. Hi! Alright, kids. Playtime's over. You need to go outside, touch some grass. Like, seriously. Hey! God! I love all these styles! They're all so pretty, unique, and I love it. Like, seriously, after like 2 beatings in a row, this is like the 3rd beating. Like, I would have stopped by the first or second beating.
But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
He's got a limp to his walk. I don't even feel bad. They're pieces of shit. 3 times in a row.
You are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Damn! He got a scolding.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Hi, Papa. I have a puppy right behind me. Well, he's not a puppy no more, but, you know, he's a tiny little
I'm
boy.
afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher.
Oh,
That
here we
way,
go.
I can stay on campus no problem, right?
Okay, but now you gotta act like a teacher.
You can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
Kung Fu.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I need time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Alright, we're gonna try and stay in this school. Yay, an earthworm. Exciting. God, there's so many buildings at this school. That's the reception desk, and there's a custodian. Should I ask him to point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads from school here? Let's look.
Aha! Up right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Ugh, damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus we got the camera back. Okay, take a deep breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't! I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday, and don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor with camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Damn!
It's
This
an
girl!
oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
Are you trying to be a
Which
detective?
means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here? By some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
She's not bluffing. This could turn out really bad. What do I do?
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much riding on this. Surrender? Wait, this is a perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. There's only one option, which is to flee? Why ruminate when I could just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes.
God.
The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
How about no? She's right. I might actually be best not to run for now.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Look, she's got a working of being a detective. Great, the one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? Figure out how to get out of this. Good question.
Suspicious.
The Serio High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run the additional club. We need an outside counselor. You know any detectives or mystery writers? Please share their contact info. Oh man, this will be funny. That must be her name. Seek outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. I just read this. Okay. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Alright then. What kind of test? If this is a smarts test, this could go either way with me, because I'm either good or like I'm really bad. Peppa, you're not comfortable? You want me to pick you up, baby?
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
What an interesting club. Room. I'm guessing they are the only two members of this club.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police.
You know what they could be doing instead of like just going around looking for like mysteries in real life? They could just have mystery night activities where they just like maybe one person is responsible for creating a mystery that needs to be solved. And they do like that kind of activity. I feel like that's something that this kind of club could do.
Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not...
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. Then, poof! Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's a guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger.
Oh my
From
god.
helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from books.
Okay, but this is dance.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail. The power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
And then the brothers' 2 cents. Also, rhythm games? I know about this part. It's the rhythm game. I'm supposed to follow her or something, or I could just follow the directional thingies on my map. Yeah. Man, you rock slow. Come on, step it up. I'm not even running. Excuse me, coming through. Some more pocket tissues. Ooh, this is the base floor. Oh, hello. Stretchy rubber and an electric wire. Dansu. Yeah!
Where's Captain?
Rhythm game time!
Right there. Something's not right. I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news. Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything. Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone. What are you getting at? To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately. Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month. Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him. Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure. I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor. What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors. Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill. Potential advisor? Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help?
Is that a talking wraparound?
Did I ever say that?
Whoops.
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed.
Oh boy.
You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge.
Oh my god.
Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Certain conversation events won't unfold without your direct input. Time selections. Answers within the given time limit to move the conversational. Oh my god, what? Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. What is this? Certain conversations or events won't unfold. Projection. Adjust to determine the intensity of your answer. What the hell? Oh, I don't know how I feel about this minigame. Okay, well...
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively? What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things.
Yikes, then how about...
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
It all this seems like a Yagami thing, so let's go.
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, it'll knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, and it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Yes!
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Rhythm game time? Damn it. I'm really about to do this? Yes, you are, sir! You don't got karaoke in your game, so you're gonna give me some dances.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
Oh boy, here we
Let's
go.
Spirit, ready for the music?
I need to put the volume up on the TV because I can't hear it. You can now play a rhythm game. Yeah! Oh my god. This is like Hari's like music idol times but 2.0 and dancing.
freaking
Easy.
dance.
I mean, I guess I don't have a choice, but like, easy. Simultaneous notes. Oh my god. Yeah! Ah! I know it's teaching me, but also ah! Sexy.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Incredible.
Boy!
He's amazing! That was amazing! Like it? Wow! Wait, is that could never do that? Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
I mean, Yakuza 5 seems to confirm
whatever
at
you
least
call it, we're gonna use every
Akiyama
last
can
bit of
dance.
it in our routine. If that's
Oh wait,
okay.
Yakuza 0,
You seriously
Kiryu
saved our
and
necks
Majima
just now,
danced.
Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best! I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Excuse me.
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Well, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
School stories! Whoops. Must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school, immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the student issues. Oh, shit! This is literally Persona clubbing, like the club stuff. Bonding! Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay. Alright, school stories. Let's see what I can unlock right now. Or not! Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Where is the MRC? Oh. It's okay. I'm gonna go do some anyway.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yep, outside counselor for the MRC, at your service.
Yagami-san.
Oh, congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid it into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that pervert.
I guess so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her.
I'm sorry.
I ought to apologize for that.
By the way,
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation.
Well,
As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor. Urban legend?
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Street racing? Even more surprising, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break out of the blue, almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean, there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least in effect. If the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
Oh.
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Serio High students refer to him as the Professor. What? The Professor! I'm sorry. How can I not? They're talking about Sherlock Holmes too. How can I not think about the Grey Ace Attorney right now? I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. Perfectly timed. He's masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words,
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up,
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just a rumor so far, right?
no.
Well, the recurring theme in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well,
Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Serio students can access. I've identified some students who have admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly open up to me any further. Ooh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate. Nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
yes.
Likewise. However, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes. This is the opposite of stealing someone's heart.
unbelievable.
Grants wishes. That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend. But it's still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
But it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with, this is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Thugs.
I see.
Oh, he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey,
What's a hooligan? Kento. The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded.
right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well,
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. That's a little sus. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijinso would be quite a lucrative one.
if I were to guess,
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let those thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasawa, I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
Yes.
No, please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good, considering your increasing involvement in school life. Ooh. Cool. So, oh wow, School Stories is separated from Side stories too. Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh my god, there are stats? City High has become a playground of all sorts of shady activity as of late. Looks into matters and form bonds with these known as school stories. Well done. The more you help a community, the stronger your leadership will grow. The type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. When a specific type of leadership levels you up, you may be able to infiltrate a new community. Oh! If you're stuck, check your tasks, open a task. Okay, cool.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license.
Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
No.
Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers.
Think I could sue for defamation?
Please don't.
Sweet. All right, cool. All right. We're gonna put some stuff into things because I have more points. Let's put some more stuff in my investigation. I'll take that. Just putting more stuff in stealth, don't mind me. More power! What is this? Engage, build it faster? I don't need it at the moment. I could get a skill if I have enough points to get something. Sure. Alright. Cool. Alright, we got some stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's go do the dance club. Because I sure love me some rhythm games. Investigate the professor. Oh my god. No. We're not going to the gym. We're gonna do more dancing. You give me a frickin' rhythm game, I'm all over it. Let's go. Oops, I went the wrong way. Where's the dance club? Oh, it's over here. Whoop. Wait. Sparkle. Sparkles! Yoink! Just school story stuff. I've gotten all the school story stuff to start working.
Ah, Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today?
No, he's still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell.
Something? Nothing specific?
I don't know. None of us told the details.
None of us get told the details. I see. So, how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes. Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex. So some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time?
Huh?
Me? Dance? Again?
Yeah.
Yes.
You dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us.
Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please? This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit.
Gotcha.
Okay. Could you do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps?
Of course.
It's a pleasure.
Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready.
It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this. No pressure.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
I appreciate there's an adjustment thing. One more time. This is probably end horribly. Let's go!
Let's go.
This is probably gonna end horribly.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, hold on. Can I retry? I can't. Oh my god.
And 1 and 2.
Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, I probably should have done some normal. I had a moment where I just forgot where buttons are on my controller. But I cleared it! Okay, I forgot that that the arrows are like not... Arrows are not buttons, they're just using grooves and stuff. I'm dumb.
Thanks, we're looking good.
So it's so weird. Like all of the all the buttons are on your right hand, so you're not doing anything on the left side besides doing combos. So I'm just like, should I be using both my hands? I'm like, do I use both my hands? I'm so used to like rhythm games using both sides, so that was a little weird. Okay, hope that did the trick. I mean, I cleared it, so I guess it worked. No, I'm right-handed. Oh. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer.
Excuse me.
Hi there, I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kiari Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yagami's got his own fan, like a fan girl now.
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there?
Not after just the first time.
Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more?
Yeah.
Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust, and I could just start looking into the sugar baby situation.
Well then, the cereal rabbits are under your wing now.
The The Seiryu Rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet? Our club has to have a name, too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh. Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Kamikato to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? Atakumi Hiragi, 3rd year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san!
Wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits join after watching him dance.
Hey!
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan. I wanted to give back the movie you let me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? Those two are together, aren't they? One of them has a crush anyway. What do you think of those two? Think? How? Think. Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. Right? She's always denies it, but spends 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Young love. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing, too. But she's totally over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Seiryu Rabbits.
I see.
I see that now. Huh. Okay, but let's do it again. We're gonna dance again. I will learn the controls a little bit better and remember that everything is on the X, Y's, and triangles. I don't want to watch my recording.
Got a song in mind?
Man, I'm gonna keep it on hard. I'm just gonna suffer.
Go ahead. Which step should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's do it. I'm gonna keep it on hard because apparently I cleared it. I'll just do a little better, I guess.
Here goes nothing. And a 1, and a 2.
Get a little better at it.
Hey!
I'm gonna just cap this song, I guess.
Yagami-san. Thank you.
Oh shit, I thought this, okay, sorry. I thought this was like, hey, you wanna do the dance again? No, it's not. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Not yet. Although, it's possible this is too early. If I blow it now, she might be even more guarded about the subject. I just want to do the dance? No. But I just want to do the dance. Oh, why can't you make me do the dance? Hold on, I'm gonna go, let me look this up. I'm like, why can't I do the dance? Let me do the dance. Boom, boom, doom, ba, doo. Senpai Kohai. Aw, wait, we don't hear Kohai used very much. Okay. Let me see. Should I just leave and then maybe something triggers? I don't know. Let me just leave. Actually, here, I'll save the game. And then I'll talk to her, see if she'll be willing to talk about the sugar baby. Which I don't know if she will, but we'll give it a shot. But I still just want to do the dance. I'm assuming they're not, because I have a feeling all the clubs are connected, so I have to do all the other clubs, but we'll see. I'm just gonna save the game. We'll just do the thing. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first.
Hey.
Hey, Nishizono. I heard this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh? You did?
Yeah.
It's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned.
No?
I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor. Yeah, I've heard it too. Another rumor has it one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. If those rumors turn out to be true, I can't just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
Yes.
Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. Let me just cap this music, baby.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which step should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. And 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Clear.
Hey, we're looking good.
So what happens if I cap the song? Oh, I guess we master it.
Okay, team.
We just nailed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all in sync, and you've got the new moves down pat.
Yes.
I think we're finally ready for prelims. What competition is this for? The Injincho Citywide Dance Regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries before they'll let us in the final competition.
Oh.
Really? That's exciting.
So,
It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place at the National High School Dance Champ.
Does that mean
National? It does sound like a bigger competition.
yes.
It's huge! Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good, too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims.
I see.
So Dance Jam's the real big-time competition.
Yes.
Right. So we've got to win the Injincho Dance Regional to even have a chance at Rep Nationals.
Sayaka-chan!
Captain Sayaka, you've got those rabbits in fighting form. Hiragi-senpai, it's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it? Yeah,
Yes.
I think we are. Over the course of the story, there are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs. You only have one song in the beginning, but more routine songs will be added as you progress song level.
You got this!
Captain Sayaka leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm at the prelims. What? You're going to come too? Yay! This is going to be so amazing.
Nagami-san.
Have you noticed how high Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiragi-senpai?
Huh?
Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
It totally does, and she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiragi-senpai can tell she's in love with him. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivation? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances. Dokies.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, we really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. We could go now. Okay, actually, let me know the song. Let me know the song in normal, just to be on the safe side, because, like, I'd rather we clear this thing, not, like, struggle
Got a
the
song
thing.
in mind?
Yeah, let's do
Go
this
ahead,
on
which
normal,
got-
because
which-
just
go
in
ahead,
case
got a
I, like,
song in
flub
mind?
up, and I kind of want to make sure we actually proceed to win in story.
Let's freaking dance.
So let me make sure I recognized the layout for normal.
Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, definitely better to stay on normal because I didn't realize there were also arrows coming down for the directional pad until I did normal, so I'm sticking to normal for story.
We're looking good.
All right, this might be, I'm gonna have to change the title of this to School Stories instead of Bustin' Bullies because now we're stuck doing school stories. We'll be here for a bit until I'm not able to do anything else. Great, thank you so much. Rabbits roll out. So this is the venue. Okay, we're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi-senpai! You really came?
Yeah.
Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? But your exams, you got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my juniors, even more important.
Let's do our best.
Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. Knock his socks off, Nishizono.
Which song now? Stretch? Gotta set the stretch. Which song now?
Okay, we're gonna keep it on
Dance.
normal. Even normal's a little... Whew. God, I can hear my dog snoring. Oh my god, look at all those people! I'm gonna freak out! I'm about to forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys, what you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins.
You guys.
Keeping it together, I see some awfully nervous rabbits. Think we're good?
Nah.
You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the Seiryu rabbits are made of. Yes, you're right. We've worked so hard on this. All that's left now is that last perfect push. We can do it.
Okay, team.
Okay, rabbits, huddle time.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
It went to Japanese. You've got this. I have to push the buttons. I'm not dancing up there, but I still gotta push the buttons.
Here we go.
Sweet.
One and a two. Here we go.
Nailed it! Hey! Rhythm games.
Crushing it.
Yeah! Got an A this time. Doing better. Did we win? Coming in at second place is the Agala High Apocalypse. Apocalypse! Only the first place winners left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ijincho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. Ijincho Dance Maniacs, I say. Are you ready? In first place is...
Let it be us, please?
Seiryu High School. First place is the Seiryu Rabbits.
What? No way! We did it!
Ha!
Yeah! Sugoi!
No way.
I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming, right?
Yeah!
I know, right? We even did it without Hiragi Senpai on the team. Sayaka-chan, Rabbits! Congrats on first place. Oh, hi, Hiragi Senpai. Did you see us? Dokis. Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka. Oh, right.
Excuse me.
Hiragi-senpai?
What?
We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you wanna...
Hey.
Jeez, Sakumi. Let's go? Oh no, he's already seeing someone? Huh? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that time. Who's that girl?
Norizuki-san.
What are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki High compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this.
Huh?
A date? Oh!
Right.
Uh-huh. We're catching a movie together.
Excuse me.
Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie. Oh, I see.
Hey.
So, Nishizono-san, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today.
Hey.
Safe? How exactly? Maybe not enough zing. You have that one really amazing girl in your club, though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
No way.
You mean Micah? She's, Oh, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Well, of course I do. No way I forget it.
Oh, yeah?
Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi. Me too. Hey, who was that? Yuri Norizuki. She's the captain of Misaki High's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
Huh?
A former idol. So she used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy, simple routines as an idol so they'd be friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Hiragi Senpai. Apparently, Norizuki-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiragi Senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi Senpai about her feelings. And Sayaka accepted a challenge. Oh, so she's got talked into a dance-off. With a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. As I drink some water. dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Buy new outfits as the Hustle Boutique. Before you hit the stage, give you what is the Hustle Boutique? Where's the Hustle Boutique? What is that? I mean, I'd love to, but I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go figure out what this Hustle Boutique is, because, yeah, I like to put people in costumes. Give me a moment. Alright, I have figured out where the Hustle Boutique is, and I'm gonna go check it out and see how ridiculously expensive everything is. That is a gymnasium, and I don't want to go there. Oh my god, how do I leave the school? That looks like the exit. Alright, we'll just keep running this way. Let me out of this school! Let's see if I can buy anything before I continue the story. It looks like I could do chapter 2 of the dance one at least, and then I can't do any more. I think the rest of the stream night is just gonna be me doing school stories. But it looks like if I finish chapter 2, I have enough to try and see if I can join a different club. So it's just gonna be a chain after chain after chain of clubs to join. All right. We are out. The boutique store is here. Whee! Oh, shit. Oh, this store. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Let me in. Hi. I'm not here to buy whoa, these are expensive. Oh, these are expensive. Hello. Okay, I'll buy this one. For the girls. I'm probably gonna go to the pawn shop because I have a couple of plates I can turn into. Where is the pawn shop? No taxis. I don't need taxis. I just need Ebisu? Papo. Chicken del Sol! Ooh. Benten Pawn? I think that's the place I need to be. No, it's a different pawn shop, but it is a pawn shop. It is a certain pawn shop of a certain hoarder. Ex-hoarder. Man, I keep forgetting because I've been in this school the whole time. We're in Yokohama. Jesus Christ.
guess I'll... What a waste.
Okay, this way. Oh my god, seriously, every time there needs to be a mod. I can't do it on a PS4, but there has to be a mod where like, oh hey look, the can place. But there needs to be a mod where every time I go on the freaking skateboard, the freaking like cityscape music plays. Because why the hell not? Hello? Oh, okay. I'm like, hello? Hi! I'm just blending in, alright? No big deal. I'm sorry, that was funny. I'm like, hi?
Really, guys?
PS4 limitations? I guess it just didn't register I was there? I don't know. Alright, hello! Hi, sir. You seem to be doing better now. You're not hoarding everything. Here, take some stuff off of me. Alright, I got a little bit of money now. Okay, back to the thing. Ow. Wait, is the can guy's not here? Oh, he closed shop. Where'd he go? I know I know. It's not like a dragon, but I can't help it. Okay, Mr. Can. I went on the sidewalk for 2 seconds and it's like, nope, no more skateboards. Oh, let's go into the homeless place. Wait, there's a shop here? Hello. Hi, homeless guy. You got stuff? Anime Pete? Oh, this is for the drone. Dragon Pete? Ooh! What the heck is the anime Pete? Like, I guess it's a cute girl on there. I kind of want the dragon Pete. I say this as I don't... Ooh. VR strategy guy. Walk through dice and cubes. Self-proclaimed. Famous dance designer essays. Worth checking out. Even just browsing to collect outfits. Oh, wait. This is for Wait, it takes SP? Oh. It takes SP. Huh. Huh. Alright. That takes SP. That's an SP shop. Cool. Mugworts. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Wink. Wink. It is really weird walking through these old places again. Gosh. Back to the school. I will, eventually, before I close out for the night, I will try, to do a little bit more main story stuff. I don't know if Rainbow Road works really well with that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I missed a coin. It's fine. And now I'm back in the sidewalk, so don't even worry about it. So this school is also where it's set up. This is on the side of Injinsha we weren't able to visit in Like a Dragon. I'm noticing that now. This is like across from the batting cages and everything. We could never go past that. I remember that. Okay, back to dance club. I spent a lot of money for your outfits, kids, so better be happy about it. Alright, we are not following that. How did I get down to the basement? I don't remember. Okay, so there, why do I do this to myself? Okay, I can open up the map, hit the triangle, mark that. There we go. Woohoo! Be like F story. Let's just do dance stuff. Why is the direction telling me to go in and then out again? Okay, damn GPS. Even the in-game GPS is as silly as the real-life GPS. Wait, is this a gem? That's a gem! No! Ah! Okay.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Oh no. Those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes.
Oh, so, and that's probably why those bullies write arrow on her hand. They wrote arrow. I know the translation says slut, but like it's the same idea.
Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
Oh.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too. That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Oh,
Maybe
guys.
she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
That's super concerning, though. Anyway, I'm not here to do main story game. Can you, like, take me to the dance club, please? Thank you. Oh, great. Now I have ominous music playing. I really hope Coda's okay, though. Oh my god, what is with these directions? Why? I love how the GPS tells me to go out and back in. I don't... Alright, whatever. It's just ominous music going on. Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOs? Oh, sorry. I'll smile more.
Hey!
Takaguchi-san, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? Okay. Enough of the boot camp? What's wrong with Michisono? She's awfully snappy today.
Ishizono.
Something bugging you? Is it really that obvious?
I guess so.
And now I'm taking it out on the rabbits, too. Just great. But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you is all. What's wrong? The pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Komikado-sensei had taken care of for us so far.
Nah.
Jeez, is this guy ever going to step up for this club?
Yes.
Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims? The former idol? Yeah, Yuri Norizuki from Misaki High. Oi! Me struggling reading Japanese. All our routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going on.
I can't do this.
How can a team like ours even compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night. Nishizono, is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as captain. I know, you're right. But, look, see what's written up there?
So,
Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Stereo Rabbits. So, how'd this practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy themselves? Like you were dancing just for the fun of it?
oh yeah.
So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance?
Ishizono.
A good leader sets the right stage for their team to flourish. Sets the right tone. Part of that is the attitude of a leader chooses to take.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at this the right way.
Yeah.
Sounds like the good first step to me. Leaving to have more ominous music only to, like, have dance music again. She's really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. But where do I even start? Where do we even start, indeed? We're gonna have ominous music playing in a moment. Okay, we're gonna get to do some fun stuff in a moment, but I need more stuff. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono?
Yagami-san.
Oh, you mean this? It's a dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore. Oh, yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one.
What?
You're just giving me one?
Yes.
Don't you think it might give you some ideas? Oh, smart. In that case, let me take a look here. Locking. Let's see, locking. Switching from fluid movements to a total halt at the drop of a hat. This seems pretty cool. Could really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out. Obtain dance textbooks to use new X solos. Check them out. Okay. sparkle thing in here? Oh, there was. Let's go. Do we have new music? We should have new music, right?
Got a song in mind?
Long drill on the beach.
Go ahead and got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Damn, that's snazzy.
Which step should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work? Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
This is snazzy. Let's go, man.
Here goes nothing.
Man. I still got an A from that, so that's cool. Great job, rabbits. I guess they just wrapped up practice for today.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san? There's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure. I guess it's something pretty private? Yeah. I wonder if this is about... They have some good jazzy music for, like, the rhythm game so far. I've only had 2 tracks, but they're really good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know this is kind of weird. So, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. She's a second year. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is, we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ace up our sleeve.
I see.
But none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
Yes.
Yep, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well,
Well,
I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessman.
Does that mean...
You know what I mean.
yes.
Yeah. Remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you were really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice.
Hey.
Sounds like something I should look into.
Huh?
You can do that?
Yeah.
Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits, too.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
No.
She already left. I actually saw her go myself. Oh. Wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Isaki Road. Isesaki. That's where I was told she goes for her dates.
Gotcha.
Isezaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll go look for her there. Finally got some info. I better update Amasawa.
Yeah.
Her name's Maika Takanashi. I don't have proof she's a sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, time to hit Isezaki Road to look for Maika Takanashi. With the ominous music playing still. No problem. God, there's a lot of sparkle things. I've never seen so much sparkles. Whoops. Alright, where are we headed now? There should be a mark on my map somewhere on Isekai Street. Yep, there it is. Just gonna see if I can skip past these guys. Yep. Oh, they're still trying to chase me back there. Man, that lady was fearless. I keep trying to jump over that car, knowing it doesn't work, and... Oh, sure, I can run up cars, I just can't go on a skateboard. Got it. Here we go. This is the area where Maika Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features. That old man is trying so hard.
Hey, what the?
Well, that's easy. Oh, there is a resemblance, but I think that's a different person. I should look around some more. Nope. Wait, does
suspicious.
she have a different hair? Oh, I can walk. Okay.
Hey.
She fits the profile, no doubt about it. That's Maika Takanashi. She has long hair. The picture that I've been given does not show she has long hair, but alright, game. Lucky for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Alright, who's she talking to on the phone?
Yeah, uh-huh. Can't wait to ride your Ferrari.
I bet that's her sugar daddy. Hey, Yagami-san, I'm out front. Let's get together. She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... We really need to work on her sense of discretion. Yeah. Like, do without the sunglasses and the coat, like... Well, I guess it's December, so...
Amasawa.
Yagami-san. I'm impressed you knew it was me, Yagami-san.
How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole.
But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought.
Plan on tagging along today, I take it?
Yes, of course I do. This is an important case.
Fine, but just don't stand out anymore, okay?
Yes, understood. Oh, Yagami-san, Takanashi-san's coming out.
Yeah, it sounded like she's meeting someone. Let's tail her.
Right, let's get on the case.
Oh, we're gonna do the... okay, I know what we're doing. That minigame. The stalking minigame. Stealth minigame time, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Calm down, game. She's still on my screen. There's a cat here. Oh, she's saying hi to the cats. Why can't I go behind the thing?
Something's definitely not right. Am I just being paranoid?
Oh, there's so many cats here.
Whoa.
Are
I
you
need
stalking
one of
me?
those.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
These cats! There must be a side story with the cats, I swear to God.
Please. So where's your Ferrari?
Oh! Oh! His glass isn't loaded properly! Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader. Huh? Oh, shit. Are you a trafficker?
Micah-chan!
So good to see you.
Kai-san!
Is that you? Yeah, I couldn't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there? Also, do I know this guy?
Well,
Oh, shit.
Huh?
What are you? Relax. I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together.
If I were to guess...
That man, he must be the thug who's so worked up over Takanashi-san.
Yeah.
Looks like this was a trap.
Hey!
Cut it out. What?
It's you?
Wait a minute. I know you.
Oh, shit! Yagami!
Oh, shit! You are... Do you two know each other?
Nope.
Don't think so.
Hey!
What the? You bastard! Don't tell me you forgot me! Kenta Kensai, Kasai. From the Kihan gang. Kai Ken? I'm reading too fast. You're in the... Oh, wait. I remember now. You're the one of the lowlives that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of texts about you guys. If memory serves, you were on the lower rung of the Kaihin gang, right?
Huh?
Lower on my ass! I was one of the Kaihin 4!
Yeah.
Right, the Kaihin 4, whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault! You went and fucked up everything. You fucked everything up for us, nursing on our gun running. Now that I remember. I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends. Yeah, I vaguely remember this sub-story.
You piece of shit!
So you're the reason the Kaihei gang lost its dough, our standing in the underground, our whole damn livelihood. I got run out of Kamurocho and now the Kaihei gang's dead.
By the way,
But that's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now accosting this young lady?
Huh?
I got no idea what you're talking about or going on about. I'm here because this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking pieces.
in other words,
I guess you were just another one of her awful clients then. Wherever the case, let her go. Now.
Don't mess with me!
You kidding me? First you kill off the Kaihin gang, and now you fuck up my love life? I think you did that to yourself. Oh hell no, you're fucking dead. I'm sorry, the way he said oh shit was really funny. Hey buddy. Oh wait, there's multiple people? Hi! Come here. Oh. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Turn that off, turn it off. Ugh, come on. You okay now? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Ah! Why do I struggle to fight today? Me neither, buddy. Why can't I move? I'm bad at moving for some reason. Okay, come on, come on. Ooh. Oh, that's definitely a little bit of health boost, alright. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Gonna grab one of these. Gotta lighten this load up a little bit. Oh, okay. What? I don't know what there's a move that I could use and I can't remember what it is. Okay, it's X and then circle. Okay. I'm like, there's a move I can do to deal with those and I don't remember what it is. Something tells me I'm a little under leveled for this part of the story, but it's okay. Okay. This is chapter 2 of the dance club, so.
Hey.
Hasai, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf, but if you're making trouble in Yijincho now, I swear. Like I even could. With the Seiryu clan and Gomiju around, Yijincho ain't even got the space for me.
You piece of shit!
They carved up the whole damn town. About the best I could do is mug some fucking drunk. Really now.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to you, the only pull I've got is pulling spare change out from under the goddamn vending machines.
Huh.
Ah. Ichiban has some, tips for that. Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. And the rest of the Kiin Four? What happened to them? You mean Koga? Sakakiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. You did? Oh dear. If I remember right, he was the gun nut, yeah? Yeah! Sound like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to Injinso. But I hear he's got a new thing going, and he calls it the Neo Kihin Gang.
What?
Are you kidding me with that? He's pulling together all kinds of Ekian members. Trying to get something started here in Injinso. Gotta say though, I doubt he'll get anywhere. Like I told you, the turf's already taken.
Either way.
And have you been pulled into Koga's scheme?
Who knows?
Not yet. Still waiting on the call. Maybe he got cut out of the loop this time.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, I have a question if I may.
Oh yeah?
Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor?
Oh shit! The Professor?
Hmm?
What the? You actually do? No, I mean, not personally, but when I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. He called the guy unbelievable. Said nobody's capable of restructuring the Ijincho Underground like the Professor is. Koga said that to you?
In other words,
So the Professor's a real person. He's not just a front or a myth.
Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Kaihin gang, led by Koga. The Professor must really be something if he's got that smug fuck Koga kissing his ass.
if I were to guess,
Yagami-san, I'm getting the feeling that we're onto something even larger than we initially suspected.
Yeah.
Bum bum bum! Thank you.
Takanashi-san, how are you holding up?
Yes.
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. Hope she's willing to be honest with me.
Hey,
Takanashi-san, why'd you do it? Was it for the money?
That's,
The money's for a friend.
what?
Really? Yes. My friend Gotoku.
It can't be.
You don't mean Gotoku Itokura-san? Who's that? Gotoku Itokura. Amasawa. Who's she talking about? A second-year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago.
Huh?
So she's basically a dropout. At least, at this point. I think I had a file on her in my phone. Here. This is her. Pretty, isn't she? Gotoku was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. Gotoku practically had the perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up. And it's all my fault.
Does that mean...
What do you mean it's your fault? She and I were both on the school festival committee last year, and it got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle. It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival, the Seryosai. Seryosai? Like I said, Gotoku and I were both members. Gotoku volunteered to be committee chair. There were some third years who wanted the position, but no one else would dare stand up to her.
Yes.
Right. She can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back, whether it's with one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got cut out of the group. That same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like a high school can have some real nasty results. From what I heard, though, I thought Itokura-san was partly to blame. Ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others.
Yes.
Yeah. I promise, Kotoko's not a bad person. She's just kinda harsh.
But...
If that's true and everyone was ignoring her orders, what did they do instead?
Yes.
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst Seryosai in school history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it. Some even booed. So Gotoku Itokura hasn't set foot in school ever since that day.
I see.
Must really sting to be in charge of such a large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We were best friends. But I just couldn't bring myself to back her up.
It's all my fault.
It's because I wasn't there for her, like I should have been. But how does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby exactly? Kotoko lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. But a while ago, I overheard our teacher say because she's been absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean you're a sugar baby to cover Kotoko's tuition?
Yes.
Seriously?
You two must have been close. Takanashi-san, how did you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website and suggested I try using it to rope in older guys.
Huh?
A website? Are you talking about the professors? So that was real too.
Yes.
The Earl only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got a direct message right away. From someone calling himself the Professor.
Which means...
Directly from the Professor? So you can exchange messages on the site?
Yes.
The sugar baby idea was his. He told me a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I ever was in danger, so I thought it would be okay. Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary-looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, they saved me a few times, actually.
I see.
It might be the Neo Kaihen gang getting tapped for that. I think that takes care of all my questions so far. Takanashi-san,
You've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this.
I can't stop yet. I haven't saved enough money for Gotoku. But the professor's works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you.
But
I want to make up for what I did. To Gotoku.
this is for Gotoku.
Gotoku. Oh, okay, well,
I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So, I'm not gonna stop being a sugar baby. Well, what do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continues working to help Itokuro-san.
let me think about that. Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itokuro-san?
Huh?
Well, no, I guess I haven't.
Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
No.
Then what you should do is find her, apologize, and tell her you care about her. Not the sugar baby stuff.
I guess you might be right.
So let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better?
Takanashi-san, would you like that?
Yes.
Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakuro-san's house.
Ooh, could do that now. Can we? Oh, give me a second. Yep, we can continue this, so let's continue this.
Yagami-san.
Are you ready, Yagami-san?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, then let's head out.
So, this is Itokuro-san's apartment.
All right, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Who is it?
Gotoku? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Gotoku, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away! Leave me alone!
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your ship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit.
I'm sure she's just like, what the hell and the what?
Now, Gotoku.
Hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far?
Best friend! Do we need to say that again?
Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Gotoku, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high?
Also, her friend sounds like Morgana.
It's something I'll never forget. Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Gotoku. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. It was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Hang on!
Itakura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stopped today. I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
This is going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back? Does she have a... Is that a mystery novel?
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so. What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah. Both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that. Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer.
Note to self, convince the chairman to keep giving money.
Then
That
I'll
went too
see you at
fast.
school.
We did it! Do you think Itakura-san will come back to school? Wow! I'm so glad someone used that. I don't know, she said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Gotoku wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces.
Yes.
I think she'll come back as well. Itakura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi-san had been working as a sugar baby. Yeah.
Either way.
So, Takanashi-san, are you gonna lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club?
Excuse me?
Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman? about not cutting off Gotoku's scholarship just yet.
Yeah.
I'll work out a deal with him, so long as Itakura-san actually shows up at school. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. Seiryo's a private school, so there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore.
Yeah.
That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop by from time to time myself, too. Also, Takanashi-san, I know today's been a lot, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Alright, I'll do it. That's right, we needed a lead on the website. I should ask Amasawa to fill me in once she had that conversation. Talking hard! And we're back out here again, which is, I guess this is fine, but we need to, like, how's my health? Alright. Can you, like, not stand in the middle of the road? Oop.
I wish you hadn't.
Oh, wow.
No ways.
That starts sounding like Yoshi. Ow. Hi, can I shop here, or are you mad at me?
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, you're not mad at me. Cool. They have taiyaki? Ooh.
ありがとうございました。
Oh shit, is that udon? Ooh. God, I'm hungry. I just ate and I'm hungry again. Alright. Alright, we need to like continue through this school stories, because I still have a little bit more of the school story to go through. I'm assuming, yes, I can take the fight into the store, but I didn't want to because there's a chance that the guy would not let me buy stuff. So I was trying to avoid going inside the store if I could. Alright, back to dance club. I forgot to grab something to eat before we did the dance club, but that's okay. Let me see, go this way. No? Okay, let me see if I can actually get to, let me see if I can get to the dance club without needing any directions. I know it's underneath the gym, that much we can get. We're gonna go around this way.
realize I could go upstairs. That's cool. Okay, I made it to the basement. That's good. Oh. Alright, I need to go back to the MRC. Okay. I could probably get there from here, actually. It's like right across the hall. Probably. Oh no, wait, this is the gem. So, we go up. Ooh. We're gonna go to a different building, I think. Alright, we gotta go to another building. I think. I think it's back at the Ming building and we go around. I'm determined to work my way around this map without needing guidance. Okay. There we go. Struggle. Like me trying to find my way around my university back in the day.
Masawa.
Did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's website?
Yes. I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods.
Dark web? I'm gonna need some more details here. Amasawa, what's the dark web?
It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet.
Does that mean...
It's the what?
The website we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc. That being said, the dark web's entirely different though. These are websites you never stumble across in your daily life.
You can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet?
Yes. They won't come up in the search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society. A cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
No wonder you call it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around there could net you some viruses, or even worse.
Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you look long enough for it.
That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right?
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins.
Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
Yes. Well, it's not so terribly grime as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests. Yagami-san. Here, allow me to show you the whims of Serio High students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with.
It looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted?
All sorts of requests. I went to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had the request answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices of all the different answer keys to upcoming exams.
Oh my god.
Does that mean...
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on.
If I were to guess, I'm sure they already have. If not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Serio High School student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents.
The professor really seems to have thought of everything.
Yagami-san, Take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny.
Oh.
Misaki High's dance club? Yuri Norizuki? I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims.
Yes.
The ex-idol and star dancer for Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by a Serio High dance club member.
What was that?
Really? What makes you say that? It's kind of obvious, Yagami. After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits, wishing harm on Norizuki. No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's the captain. That's a Can I go from the basement from here? I can! Okay, cool. I'll just do that then. I didn't have to run to the gym at all. I'll just go down this way. Well, look who it is.
Yagami-san!
Thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. For the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back when they're where they belong.
Yes.
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Yeah. Time for more rhythm games? Let's go. With the ominous music still playing. I feel like I should actually finish the coda stuff so the ominous music doesn't last the next time I stream. But eventually.
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
All right.
And a 1, and 2.
Oh my god! Why is it bad at the combo there?
Here goes nothing.
I'm so glad this is in the game. I'm just telling you right now. I'm mad at it, but I'm really happy this is in the game. I said I would come back to the story because I don't want the ominous music to stay. Oop. It is. I still have about an hour and 10 minutes before the end of the night, so it's fine. Okay.
Alright, that's a wrap for today. Good job, everyone. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? Could you come here for a second?
Hmm?
What's up?
Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey,
What? Hey. I'd say about 30 minutes before the end of stream night, I'll probably just roll back at the story.
hey.
Just to give me time in case it's a long one. Takanashi-san, what's going on?
My friend said she saw her around here somewhere.
There! Oh, she's trying so hard.
Hmm?
Is that Itokura? What's she doing?
Gotoku.
You actually came to school.
Hey,
On your way to the MRC?
No.
Yeah, sure you're not. Aw, don't be shy. Come on. Wait,
Hey,
just come on.
Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you.
Doing their best.
What?
Damn!
No problem at all. Welcome, Itokura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club.
Boy, how exclusive.
Itokura.
It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything.
Not bad.
I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime?
I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool.
Yakura-san.
Would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Car's
Fanzine? Like a doujinshi? Huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the locked room lecture.
This turned out pretty well, didn't it?
yeah.
Teamwork ranked up! I need to increase my appeal though. Alright, that's done. As more ominous music continues. It's just me or there's more students out now? Whatever. Down to the basement we go!
What?
You're messing with me, right?
No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room.
I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
Yagami-san.
Apparently, our advisor, Komikado-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met all this time?
Yes.
It's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now.
Huh?
What for? Well, I am involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like?
So,
Bushy hair, pale face. His shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old.
Gotcha.
If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. I guess we'll do that now. Oh, nope, we're not here. Go the other way. Alright, so this part actually connects to the main school. So I know that. I don't have to like go around the gym. I can just go back this way. It takes me back to the main building at least. Alright. He's on the second floor. Oh, I appreciate the map actually puts that little icon there. Alright, where on the second floor? Oh, that's gonna get me close to, yep, right there, which I don't want to be. He's on the far side. I shouldn't trigger it unless I walk in. Oh no. Oh no, they're bullying her again. Oh my god. Do they not know when to quit? Holy shit. Could this guy be the dance club advisor?
Excuse me.
Am I mistaken, or are you Kamikado-sensei?
Huh?
And who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I sort of stepped in to help the dance clubs too recently.
Yeah.
The chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine?
Yep.
They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. What is that laugh? You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no.
Huh?
Why's that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart. Really?
Huh.
That's why? My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So, you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up?
Huh.
Right, I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbits some good. A dance manual? I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great. Thanks. Well, that was a real swing and a miss. Really? That was it? You abandon your kids like that and just... Could you not at least gotten someone to replace you? Oh my god. Like, okay, fine, you don't have the passion for dance anymore, but at least find someone to replace you. Like, what? Oh my god. That's just irresponsibility, man. Freaking grown-ass adult doing this. To the kids. Oops, I'm okay. I just fell down the stairs, no big deal. Yagami-san, any luck with Komikado-san, sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way he can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Kamikado-sensei.
Okay, team.
Right, everybody?
Yeah.
Totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through the prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically considers you our advisor already.
Huh.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. Then it's goodbye to no-show Kamikado. Way to leave the club hanging, though. Alright, is that all I got? Yep, alright, let's do it. Let's rabbit it up, that's cute. Alright. Gotta do this one more time.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick it. Which step should we work on?
I think think we're gonna keep blocking because I think that's supposed to go with this song.
Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
And 1, and 2.
Here goes nothing.
And 1, and 2.
Nailed it! Slightly better. I love how with each time we increase the song level too, they just bring more
Yagami-san.
people doing the dance, which is nice. It's an indication of progress. It's cute.
Okay, team.
Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regionals trophy. Yeah!
Yagami-san.
Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of the Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals.
Yeah.
Yep, we really made it.
Sayaka.
Have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was really something.
Hmm?
What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Mizaki Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views? Basically overnight? Wow. Sounds like one idol's who still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine, it's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top-notch. We're going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we?
You guys.
Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right! Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah.
I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourselves like you do during practice, you're gonna kick them dead. Got it? Yeah!
Yagami-san.
We'd appreciate if you were there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go?
Yeah, let's go right now. As I drink some water.
Ijincho Regionals, we're coming for you! Woo!
Okay, team.
All right, everybody, time to show them our stuff. Yeah! Hey, see it yet? Huh? See what?
Damn!
So, what was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay, I see now. But I Why'd she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get you in your head.
You think so? She's scared of you now.
Which song, though?
Let's freaking dance.
God. Wow, this is a big audience. Way more than at the prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous.
Pumpkin people.
Okay, she said that. Oh, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up. Huh? Really?
Yeah.
You have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Dance like nobody's watching.
Right?
Let's do our best.
If we enjoy ourselves, we've already won the day. So, let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker.
Okay, team.
Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go! Up and step and out of
These girls look great in suits, by the way.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Nice.
Sugoi! You're gonna be so proud of her, guys, girls!
Crushing it.
So proud! So cute. And now, the first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Ijincho Citywise Dance Regional is... Please. The Cereal Rabbits! Yeah! Sugoi! It's her. Hey, you're to spy on the enemy, huh?
What?
Are you Serio High's...
It's me.
Their outside counselor, Yagami. So, what's your honest take on the rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. You think so? I first noticed it at much smaller meets. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
That's a keen observation. And I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
Yagami-san!
We did it!
Oh. Nishizono-san, I see the star rabbit's return to the stage. But don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard?
Huh?
What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh.
Hey!
Who are you calling weeds? Ugh, you got some nerve. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. I still didn't get level 2 appeal. It's Amasawa. What did Amasawa dig up? What indeed? Am I on the right side to get back up? Is this the gym side or the... I can never tell, man. Oh, that's the gym side. Okay, gym side. Itokura, you're here too.
I suppose.
Yeah, coming after school helps to save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
Amasawa.
What you want to talk about?
Well,
I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny.
What was that?
Really? Take a look for yourself. Oh.
Hey.
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case. But to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Thanks, Sherlock! Itokura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. We don't have any concrete proof yet.
look here.
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value.
Nah.
Alright then. Noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
Itokura.
You're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days.
What?
What? Wanna try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I wanna...
Yagami-san,
Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Which is now? I'm assuming. Whoa, that's a lot of SP. Can she tell me this now? Oh, that's not halfway, I guess. Hold on a sec. Can I unlock any other clubs yet now, or no? Well, I'm gonna go in and see if she can tell me what the next club to check out.
Yagami-san.
Oh, guess not. Alright, maybe I just gotta continue the story, and that's fine too. Let's see what else is around. Hey, there's a food place. The school cafe. Ooh. What's in the school? Wait, I want to see what they're. What are they giving the school cafeteria? I'm actually curious. I mean, I'm faculty now, technically, so I guess I could eat from the cafeteria. Kitsune udon, ramen, katsudan, curry rice. Ooh. Ooh, karagi set. Ooh, these are so cheap. I'll eat this. Shit, I'll eat the katsudan. Why the hell not? Oh, I can eat more? Okay.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Heck, if it's cheap, I'll eat it. Alright. Anything else? Anything on the fourth club? Robotics Club School, which nothing is there yet. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna poke in the story for now. Because I can't really continue the rest of this yet. Alright. Is this staff room? I'm going the right way. Alright, you guys need to stop bullying Koda, because at this point, this is ridiculous.
Spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there, Matsun.
Pieces of shits, man.
Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. I mean, it sounds like it.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it.
Oh.
It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
Good night.
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, The MRC. You're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
Aw.
You've got this.
No. Very good scene.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Like, I trust this.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
What are you planning,
That
bitch?
is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
This sounds like a trap.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
No, you're not!
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
You're a bitch already, man. So that's a pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
This is such a trap. Frickin' trap.
Over here, Yagami-san!
Did you bring a gun?
Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Oh my god. Yeah, just bring them all here. Oh, okay, fun. Alright then.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama
God.
Yuma. You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
I
So
don't
how
know.
about it?
I'm I'm sorry, the only people I see who are in deep shit right now are you fucking idiots.
You know how to say you're sorry?
You have the
Cash
Leo.
for our pain and suffering.
You literally have the Leomong. You have the Leomong, a gang, going after, technically, a teacher. You guys are in deeper shit.
Oh, yeah? How much are we talking here?
I'm so fucking pissed.
A mil. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark.
How about no?
I know a guy who
Can I
lends
punch
to the
these guys?
Seiyu clan Yakuza.
First it's gang, now it's the Yakuza.
Keep bringing adult shit into this?
I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
I'm gonna fuck all of you up. Try this again?
And stay down.
God, these pieces of shit.
Ugh, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Well. All for my adorable little underlings.
You are all following the wrong role models. You are all shits. Please! Kick them out of the school! I guess punks smoke at school these days, too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Is there a thing that boosts my stamina when I'm doing, like, parkour things? I guess there's nothing that boosts my stamina? Alright, whatever. We're gonna get this. Nope, no. Cool. Alright, where are we going? How do we get up there? What is this? Oh, I got a skill. It looks like a tiger ability. Alright, it seems to be telling me I need to go down this way, but I'm gonna go pick this thing up to the left. Thank you.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
Where's the staff?
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
Ugh.
Don't give me that smug look.
did counter this big move, so that was cool.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
Did you not have worked that out the first 3 times he beat your butts? With help, too, on
He's
some
too
of them?
good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Ugh.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more. For all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
Holy shit, I'm gonna smack you in the head.
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Are things about to get a little spooky? Or is chapter 3 about to start sooneth? I'm sure. Where are we going? Look for Sawa-sensei. Oh, she's probably... Excuse me. She's probably on the 2nd floor. Because that's where the faculty room is. Yeah, alright. The arrows are telling me to go this way, so probably yes. Oop.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Uh-oh. visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. So Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before.
What the?
Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. I can see part of a photo of a male Seiryo High student. I'm sorry to do this, but...
Suspicious.
Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Ehara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago. Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. I can't confirm his identity right now. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. And I love how no one said anything when I did that. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, nothing at all. Don't worry about it, guys. All in a day's detective's work. Oh. I have a feeling chapter's about to end, though.
Huh?
Pardon.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
Yep, there we go. Chapter done.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Two sides of the same coin. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ehara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then... was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koto-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please!
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Whew. Alright then. we are now back to... We are chapter 3, so maybe I can trigger more stuff with the club? Let's see. We're not leaving yet. I got a little bit of time, so let me see if I can trigger anything new at the club. Oh, no one. Oh, hello.
Yagami-san.
I don't know. What am I up to? Are you gonna tell me? I guess there's nothing. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright, looks like there's nothing else I can do at the moment with the school stories. I'm just kind of stuck here, I guess. Shrugs. Alright. School stories on hold for now. Alright, I think what we will do, unless there's it's chapter 3. This is actually where the sub-stories start to show up. So. We're gonna go back to Injincho, and I'm sure sub-stories have started to appear on my map. Or there's some tutorial. But we already did a side stories tutorial, technically, so should be open now? Who knows? So two things are either going to happen. I'm going to start a sub-story, or we're going to go right into continuing the main story. Either or. Whatever gets to me first on the map. I am really liking this story, though, but God, those bullies.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
Still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Alright, I guess we're going to Tsukumo's first, but I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything for me to look into. No sub-stories from the looks of it, so off we go. Oh, never mind. Backtracking. This place is a mess, man. All right, I guess we are doing more school stories. I just need to trigger one thing. We're never leaving the school. But hey, it gives good stuff. So, like, if I can do them, I'll do them. I need all the help I can get, considering I don't play a lot on the minigames. Hello, goodbye. I guess we could do, like, club introductions, and then we'll call it a night, whatever club it's gonna be. Ah. Itokura, you're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it.
Huh?
Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do.
Huh?
You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itokura.
Look here.
Hey, Amasawa Senpai. If there aren't any mysteries, then the RMC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor?
Yes.
I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the robotics club. The robotics club, huh? This should be interesting. Didn't know Seiryu had a robotics club.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions.
Does that mean?
You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer or other ball games? Like Tamare? Tamare? That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. The Serio Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robot Rally, Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle.
Yes.
Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have.
That being said,
despite their shortcomings, the Serio Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became this club's president. A second year named Domu Okitegawa. Domu Okitegawa. On the second trimester, Otekegawa transferred Otekegawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Otegawa-kun's management and production abilities rivaled that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club was practically transformed under his leadership.
What was that?
Transformed. Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work.
Oh.
A high school student did all that? I've gotta say, that is pretty impressive.
By the way,
So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related?
Yagami-san.
Are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijinso? Citizens of Ijinso will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off of them. Then it runs off.
nope.
Afraid this is the first I'm hearing of that one. Are robots really that sophisticated?
Yes.
Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp into things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow.
Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief.
The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amount of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen.
So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Seiryu Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
Well, as a matter of fact, I discovered this boat along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same boats used by the Seiryu High Robotics Club.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Hey,
You're positive the Seiryu Robotics Club is using these bolts?
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijinso, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Seiryu High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
I see.
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them.
Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
I guess so.
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels.
Yes, right. And I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The professor and the Neo-Keihin gang. Neo-Keihin gang.
A truly skilled detective.
We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we?
Amasawa.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the robotics club. But I'll need a reason.
Please and thank you.
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman.
One step ahead as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up.
To be honest, the advisor and the robotics club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea.
Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
That being said,
Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the robotics club members have general distrust of adults.
if I were to guess...
As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san.
Right, then. Sounds like earning their trust is gonna be tricky.
Amasawa.
I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the robotics club?
In the corner of the east building's 4th floor.
Alright. Well, guess I better go show my face. Here we go! Finally! I'm just gonna mark this to make my life easier. Of course, the game will probably tell me to keep going in and out. Case in point, it's doing it right now. Alright, let's stay out of this club and see how it goes. Ooh. Damn, this is high tech. So this is the robotics club.
Hi, I'm Yagami. I was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Is the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Uh-huh. A warm welcome, I see.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services, but I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Turning me away right off
Say,
the bat, huh?
Okitegawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Well, better greet all the members. Such a friendly bunch.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. He totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
I'm Shion Takamori.
I'm in charge of construction. And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots.
Oh.
So you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
Excuse me?
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? My bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. I'm gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
It's me.
My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
I'm Tetsuro Kuramazaki.
I'm a second year.
Hey.
Can I ask what you're making?
Well...
These are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
Yes.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy? I mean, he seems super shy. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be?
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
I'm the robot's lead programmer.
By the way,
Are you having some trouble there?
Yes.
It's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that. But I'm not much of a programmer myself. I think this guy, this president, does not treat this as a club and more like his little, I don't know, man.
hey,
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Huh? Like Excel? Like your agility? Is this like Excel? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's been being adopted by all sorts of software designers.
Well,
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle.
oh,
Wow, sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery and management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why we're using this model.
well,
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly.
listen up.
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? I'm not, I'm just asking what you're doing, buddy. I take it back. Everyone here's keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. What the hell? Oh, something's going on.
Time for our match.
Right, the thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data with these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Hey.
Mind if I watch, too?
Yes.
Fine, just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense they don't like me much. Or at least one of them. The others seem a little just on the shy side. Woo! Whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the matches of the Re-Robo Rally are held.
Oh.
Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsunaga from West Mitsuha High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okitegawa of Seryu. A pleasure.
You kidding me?
Takamori.
What's the matter, Takamori?
Come on.
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
What?
What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice.
This is bad.
I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Well...
Mizuzaki's this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean...
Huh?
What? Me? No way, I suck. I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help. Oh, I see. Fine, how about I do it?
No.
Not Takamori.
What?
Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match.
Think you're all that?
That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case.
Hey.
Mind if I be the operator?
What?
Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this, too.
Come on.
No way, forget it. What are you even saying?
Please,
Very
thank you.
well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
What?
Okitegawa, you son of a...
That's the most optimal solution.
This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me. You know what? I think Takamori has some, I think he wanted to be a leader.
A process of elimination.
Like I said, process of elimination.
Hey.
So, like, this guy's a teacher, right?
Listen up.
The Re-Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
Okitegawa.
Can you show me the controls?
Yes.
Of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. See, this guy's probably like, is this cheating? Why does this feel like tactics? Now, Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh, wow, so it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI control units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. I'll explain how to acquire place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels at the end wins. So this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First move the robot over to the block location. You've now acquired the block. Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey using words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Great job! Blocks cannot be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as this is Tetris. Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your territory. If that block is on the enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Next, a lesson on the robot's attacks and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling, has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their base. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Okay. This is Tetris with robots. It's like a weird Tetris Tactics RPG robot thing. Okay, I think I got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san!
About these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me.
Get him, Yagami Bot!
Yagami Bot!
Go!なかなかの腕だ。よし。立て直すんだ。認めざるを得ないね。Yes! 問題ない。ボンミスだ。これだ。問題ない。ああ。認めざるを得ないね。Yes! ボンミスだ。なかなかの腕だ。問題ない。Go! よし なかなかの腕だ。最初がひどい。凡ミスだ。
Okay, this is kind of fun, not gonna lie.
これだ。認めざるを得ないね。
Not looking good.
What do you mean it's not looking good? We're fine, Yagami.
これはどうだ。ナイス。ナイス。問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this robot here.
Not looking good.
Nice. We did it, guys.
This is cute. I like this robot game. This is a good mini game. Oh, is this where I put those nuts and bolts and circuits into things? Oh boy. All right.
Ha!
All right. For real?
Come on.
Hey, did you actually win? Wow. On your first try too.
Hey.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh, yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
You kidding me?
Hey, Okinagawa! Do not tell me you're gonna use this guy in the tournament.
Takamori.
This is the only option we have.
Screw that!
Then what happens to Mizuzaki?
Process of elimination.
We'll just have him step down.
What?
He was quite temperamental. Maybe even a bit unstable.
Come on.
Damn it. Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today?
And that's the most optimal solution.
What?
Okitagawa.
If you're gonna axe that Mizuzuki kid just for me, it feels a little...
Well...
No. To be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field team.
What?
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament.
Oh.
If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
Please.
I'd like
you.
to thank you in advance.
Yeah.
No problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club. Making friends with everyone? That's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Ew! And I have 2 chapters I can do with the robotics before I have to, like, leave it alone, so hey! Can I talk to anyone here? Nope. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point. I'm gonna stay in the Robo Lab because this is probably gonna help me remember what I needed to do. So, yeah, probably next week I'll be like, do I have to talk to someone in here and not actually go back to the Mystery Club? But we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna stop here now. Gonna save the game. Good stopping point. We're gonna continue more with the school stories. We have 2 chapters to go through before we continue on with anything else, so that's the plan. That'll be the start of next Friday, which is going to be Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, unless something comes up, you know, the usual. And that's about it. Thank you everyone for dropping in for the night, and hopefully I'll see you guys next Friday. If not, I will be around streaming more, oh my god, UCOB. We are pretty close to beating it. I hope we beat it, like, this week. It'd be nice, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But that's it for me for tonight, so I'll see you guys later.